Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we're looking forward to this game.
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. It's opening up for them. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Now he must favour the cross. Mitrovic. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Chances on. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. A deft clearance. Mohamed Simakon. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Excellent defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Ontolodi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And fine use of the ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Renan Lodi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's a nice looking ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Simakon. And it's with Malcolm. And they're on the scent of something positive. Cutting the ball back. And that was a very fine read. Al-Ghanam. Fruitful looking attack. Trying his luck. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. A chance then for the respective match. So back underway here into the second half. Teammates available. Ronaldo! Another goal! And sure Milinkovic-Savic. Now Mane. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Going well. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Will it happen for them? Palmed away by the keeper. It'll be a corner. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And he's fired over the corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Managed to get it out of there. His determination there for all to see. Was an important piece of defending. Malcolm. And blocked there. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And they're making a change. Ali Al-Bulaihi. They've given it away. Otavio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous looking attack. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And a long way out. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Koulibaly. Al-Hamdan. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Very quick thinking there. Great effort to keep that one in play. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Malcolm. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. A game to whet the appetite. A match well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai. Will it be? Able to get his body in the way. Cho Young-wook. Delightful pass. Lingard. Electing to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
They could finish here, Stuart. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Lingard. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, great vision. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Ko. And Lingard. And showing fine vision. Lingard. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. He has time to play it over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes on the shot. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Bojanic. Ko. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lingard. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And support available. Oh, surely. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Kang. Kim Young-gwon. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, could be. And that's a very good parry. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now this could be productive. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, winning back possession. Kang. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And there's the feed into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he's clear as lines. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And back with Lingard. Great defending. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Teammates in the middle. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kim Jin-soo. Nice looking move this, and nicely parried away. Kim Young-gwon. And over the byline it goes, so a goal kick coming up here. Bojanic. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Could cross it in here. Pulls it back. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
I must say, this looks promising. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, super piece of play. Well, then there to tidy up. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, great block. Al-Khaibari. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Yan Junling. So to the keeper. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! 1-0 then. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Really determined play to hang on to it. Gabrielzinho. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And deciding to go short with this one. And it's played into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. The cross comes over from Mane. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Playing it short. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Untidy in possession. And this is Brozovic. And space afforded Sadio Mane. Mane. And nothing comes of that attack. Leonardo. Gustavo. And the pass deftly cut out. Mane. Now looking dangerous here. Mane. Ronaldo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. What a magnificent pass. An attack full of promise. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Breaking at pace. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Might lead to a chance. And defending as a unit. And support available. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Released it nicely. A very effective clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that will be a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner kick played in. Still possibilities. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gustavo. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
An attack full of promise. Milinkovic-Savic. Great defending here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Galeno. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He cuts it back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Gabri Veiga. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Galeno. And space to cross it. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Closed down straight away. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, it could be on for him here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. I must say, this looks promising. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks promising. Salem Al-Dossari. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. Cross fired over. Could still be dangerous. And a time for cool heads. A very good tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Cutting it back. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. It's with Koulibaly. Kessié. Vega. And a lot to like about this attack. Putting his body on the line. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Breaking at pace. Oh, might be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Tony. Takes the shot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And he stopped them in their tracks. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And he could really get at the opposition. Kessié. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go then. Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. Crossing opportunity. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
This attack looks highly promising. Kessié. Vega. Can he convert? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start.
Can they put it away? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And having a go! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruben Neves. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he play it in? And cleared away. Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. What to like about that pass? They couldn't maintain possession. Alexander Mitrovic. I must say, this looks promising. Looking for someone to play it to. Great defending. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, showing really good width here. Takes it on. A strong hand on the ball. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Elects to go short. Targets available, cross comes in. Denied by the bar, back in play here. And able to get a body in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here, into the second half. Struggling to keep the ball. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, can they open up the defence here? Malcolm. Oh, good save. Playing it in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not all that convincing defensively. Well read to win possession back. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, no luck keeping possession. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Really nice ball. And simple for the keeper. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It's a neat move. Bojanic. What a commitment to defending. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. And the shot. Oh, fine stop. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Over it comes. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to... And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Samuele Ricci. Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. No panic, just passing. What a block! Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Giacomo Raspadori. Good movement. A bit wasteful from Italy. Kane. Kane. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Phil Foden. Kane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Rashford. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sandro Tonali. Can they create something from here? Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. Declan Rice. And the referee's whistle. That. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Barella. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jones. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Rashford. Can he convert? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, the danger is still there. Walker. Giving it a try. Great defending. Rashford. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Rashford! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Moise Keane. Vigorous defending. He takes aim. Oh, covering up defensively. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Walker. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Samuele Ricci. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So there we have it. 2-1. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Barella. Moise Keane. Can he finish? And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? He failed to get it away properly. Good strength to keep the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Walker. Really first-rate challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Moise Keane could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Germany pushing forward with options available. France come away with it. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a...
Oh, surely! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Leon Goretzka. Stiller. He continues his run. Goretzka. And that is offside. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Oh, magnificent reaction. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not away completely. Dembélé. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Upamecano. And a very good challenge. Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defenders need to cover. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Could be threatening. Jamal Musiala. Moving the ball really well here. Will it happen for them? Real chance. The save was a good one. Might work out. Mbappe. It could be up for grabs. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Jamal Musiala. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Dembele. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Joshua Kimmich. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Goretzka. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Dembele. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sané. Oh, moving it nicely. Kleindienst in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It might still be problematic. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Well, a short corner here. That's a nice looking ball. Good piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, ball back with Germany now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Angelo Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Chance to finish. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kimmich. Goretzka. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Guadio Kone. And here's Saliba. Mbappe. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Goretzka! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Goretzka. Determined defending. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now, who can he play it to? Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Beautiful pass. Ruben Dias. Francisco Conceição. And can they prise them open now? Could be threatening. That was going in. And there's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Danger averted. Oh, managing to beat him. A wonderful intervention. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Francisco Conceição. Showing good defensive judgment. Released it nicely. Fabian. What can they do from here? And able to close down the shot. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Delivering it. Cutting it back. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nico Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Now with Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Pedri. Now with Morata. Fabian. On the offensive. And possession lost, intercepted. Good weight on that pass. Bernardo Silva. Leao. And defending as a unit. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Fabian. He has time to play it over. Intercepting it intelligently. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabian. It's with Porro. Pedri. Now with Morata. Subimendi. Can they create something from here? Could play it in. Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a body in the way. Fernandes. The cross is on. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And the pot in the way. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Bruno Fernandes has it. An attack full of promise. Fabian. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. And did his job defensively. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Rafael Leao. How can they nudge in front late on here? Fernandes. It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedri. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham, and is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Giacomo Raspadori. Now he must favour the cross. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Raspadori. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Tagliafico. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. And able to close down the shot. And a short corner, let's see. Pulls it back. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee has given a corner. And the short option preferred. Messi must take the lead here. Determined defending. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely. And did just enough defensively. Raspadori. Barella has it. Promising attack, this. Moise Keane. Angles it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. It might be on for them. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Teammates in the middle. Looking for the angle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister on attacking possibilities. And that'll be offside. Possession one. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And well positioned to clear. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Di Lorenzo. Options in the centre. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Magnificent defending. Italy recovering possession well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Barella. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Now, let's see what they can do here. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Using his strength to shield the ball. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. And space to cross it. What a commitment to defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Samuele Ricci. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Now he must favour the cross. Cutting in. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Giacomo Raspadori. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandez. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And making headway. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Delivered into the area here. No problems for the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Martinez. And the final whistle. It's a defeat for Italy, not the out. The quest for success. The big showdown almost at... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And it might be, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Dembele. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Rafael Leao. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And France did well to win it back. Moving forward effectively. Hernandez, aimed towards Mbappe, still not clear. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Chouameni. Mbappe. Great opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And nothing comes of that attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper taking care of the situation. William Saliba. Hernandez. Now with Mbappe. Will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Can he find the net? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Managed to get it out of there. Now looking dangerous here. Got in the way of it. Well, an opportunity for France perhaps to make it look even better. And over comes the corner. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Distribution. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Koundé. Danger here as he runs at them. And a fantastic diving save. Over it comes. Not away completely. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Can he convert? Really sound defending. Could play it in. That is that for the first half here. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Ruben Dias. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Fernandes. Ronaldo. Chance to reduce the arrears. Brilliantly blocked. Ronaldo. Oh, that is a superb save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Vital intervention. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well-timed tackle. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. And the shot. No way through. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And taking it away. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Chouameni. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Good defending. Could be a chance to break here. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. A very effective challenge put in. Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele. Closing down well. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Joao Felix. And an effective clearance. Bernardo Silva. Mensch. Cristiano Ronaldo. What a commitment to defending. Mbappe. Good through ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mensch. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on... There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And that's great work to keep it in play. Well-timed tackle. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Aquino. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Alejandro. A foul, but advantage played. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That was going in. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. It's come off the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a throw-in it's going to be. Here's Vidal. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Very effective passing sequence. It's opening up for them. Blocking it. It's there for him. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Correa. Isla. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he play it in? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Correa. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the offensive. Correa. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Isla just needs to stay calm. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great defending. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And it's played into the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. Oh, surely! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And there's the feed into the box. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Miguel Borja. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. In possession, Mendes here. Good weight on that pass. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. It's a perfect challenge. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, no problems defensively. Alejandro. Well, it's a poor tackle. Promising possession, this. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The quest for success. The big showdown on... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Excellent block. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but timely defending when it mattered. On the ball, Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. He's lost it. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner awarded. Will someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Determined defending. And fed forwards. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Good-looking pass. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Blocked again. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to cross. Managed to get it out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now a decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now they've lost it. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And possession given away. He has teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance to do damage. He's in here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can he pick out? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Neves. Mesa. Nice looking pass. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Arsamendia. Neves with it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Same pair of hands, did his job. Good ball over the top. No nonsense clearance. Sosa. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love...
And fired against the crossbar! Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well. No, high-quality defending. There to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, there's the pullback. Really doughty defending. It's opening up for them. It needs an accurate cross. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. High pressing at its best. Able to skip past his man. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Oh, great vision. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he takes it on, reading it well. Well, threat averted. Chance to do damage. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And caught by the keeper. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. on the scent of something positive. And cuts inside. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? What to like about that pass? Oh, danger here. And can they make one of these passes count? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Fruitful looking attack. Will it happen for them? And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Can they grab the lead late on? And the shot, really sound defending. And cutting in from the flank. Takes the shot. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Caruso. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Neves. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Leone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, but they've lost it now. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mesa. Neves with it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He has time to play it over. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Leone. Promising possession, this. Very comfortable piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Can they get in behind them? Credit to them for winning back possession. Caruso. Well, a really good run. Now, who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Huge block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who can he pick out? And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Medina. Has a go! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead! An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say! Oh, nice ball. Santiago Ascasiba. Medina. Magnificent defending. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, good save. Excellent header. So a half an hour remaining. Rivero. This could be troublesome. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And beating the defender. Terrific block there. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Ezekiel Piovi. Sosa. Piovi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Not smooth in possession.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Good-looking sequence, this. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Rivero. Corosso. Will he play it in? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Mesa. Ezekiel Piovi. That's a good ball. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Terrific block. It is to be a throw-in. Time for a change then. And a goal kick given. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point. And I just can't...
Still a chance! Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's the clearance that was needed. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. And that's a corner. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fernandez. The cross is on. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. There to win it back. He's in control of the situation. And Perez now. And Sosa here. Given away again. Javier Cabrera. It has to be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. He could pick out a teammate. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. And whipped into the box. And a confident clearance. Firing it in. Oh, good hit, close shave. Baez. Cabrera. Oh, he's given us away. Trying his luck. Oh, denied by the post. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. That's a good-looking shot! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. No, high-quality defending. Sosa on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Excellent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no way through. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. What can they do from here? And in with a real chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Giving it a try. What a block! Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And he takes it away. Getting forward. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And winning it back. Moving into the advanced position. Corner kick forthcoming. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Read it well, cleared it well. On another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Strong hand on the ball. Daddy Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Terrans. Fernandez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And options in the centre. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, he's blocked it! It has to be! And danger still. Great movement. Well, covering up defensively. Went in strongly, decisively. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Good-looking move. In position. And what a magical save it was. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played over. Danger averted for now. Must score! Able to get his body in the way. And Garcia with it. Takes the shot. Player in the way again. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. Excellent passing. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Corner kick forthcoming. And played short. Well, space if he goes inside. Has eyes for goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Castillo. Oh, good-looking run. And moving the ball nicely. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. He continues his run. Options in the middle. What a commitment to defending. Castillo. Will it happen for them? Thumped clear. Leone. Caruso. And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, good vision there. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well-timed tackle. Coroso. Arroyo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, sloppy in possession. Coroso. Chala. A bit of running room now on the wing. Electing to shoot. And not cleared away properly. Leone. Passing it accurately. Well, they keep passing away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And into the last 20 minutes. They need to get tighter here. He has time to play it over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Can they hit on the break? Have to pay attention defensively. Coroso. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end.
Stuart, here. They must score! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Now, who can he play it to? Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very quick thinking there. And defensive play to be applauded. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take... And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alejandro. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This could be troublesome. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Carman Petzela. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Oh, it might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Plenty of support here. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Oh, that's a fine save. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Wonderful chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And support available. Ball played nicely. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Shaping to shoot. So near, but wide. Alejandro. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. High quality defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He could pick out a teammate. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that's a straightforward stop. Miguel Borja. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
So a half an hour remaining. Really favours this position. Excellent block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Keen to take it short here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. The textbook interception. Acuna. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Might work out. And a goal! To increase their advantage, it's a 2-goal lead now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Wonderfully weighted pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Maximiliano Meza. Carman Petzela. Borja. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. Aliendro. Long way out this. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Very alertly winning back possession. Chance to cross. And he clears the danger. Options in the centre. Great defending here. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking pass. Doing whatever they can to stop them. This might be ideal for the counter. And that puts them in position. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner again. They take it short. Promising position, this. And that's a very good parry. Sosa. And he keeps going. And a decent delivery. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Aquino. Vidal. Mendes. Isla. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Superb effort to keep it in. Composed and patient passing. Now this could be productive. But a good piece of tidying up. A really good pass. Santiago Ascasibar. And giving it away. Aquino. How can he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. Nunez. Fruitful looking attack. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Mendes. Isla. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Nicely timed tackle. Sosa. Arsamendia. Not the pass he had in mind. Correa. Vegas. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Crucial piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, this looks useful. Danger averted for now. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. The cross is on. This looks interesting. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It's a short one. Decent position. Blocked it brilliantly. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And keeping it out with aplomb. In possession, Mendes here. Could be dangerous. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. On the ball, Palacios. Carrillo. Now he must favour the cross. It might be on for them. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat averted. 20 minutes remaining. Good technique displayed. And delivered towards the back post. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. In possession, Mendes here. And now Javier Correa. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aquino. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Keeping it moving dynamically. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
A chance to whip it in. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Mendes has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. He's enjoying space. Textbook defending inside the box. And given away. This looks promising out wide. Could play it in. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. A concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Now a decent position. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Good through ball. And a good-looking pass. Couldn't keep it. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Dealt with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good distribution. Can they forge ahead? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a weighted pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat over the byline, hence a goal kick. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Moving into the advanced position. Superb block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. No, high-quality defending. And does well to keep it in play. And they will make the change now. Patient build-up at the moment. Crossing into the middle. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Breaking at pace. Can he play it in? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And cleared off the line. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. He'll have a go here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And still dangerous. And possibilities here. Terrific save.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
And over comes the corner. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, can they open up the defence here? And it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Determined defending. Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Meza. That's really good and effective physical play, and that's great work to keep it in play. Promising sequence, but timely defending when it mattered. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good-looking pass. And he's clear as lines. Well, this could really help the cause. Far from a good pass. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Enzo Perez. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. It looks promising. And still looking for space. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, the ball lost here. That's a good ball. Well, that's not watertight defending. Colidio. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Aliendro. Could be dangerous. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A chance to whip it in. Dangerous looking attack. Has a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And played short. Teammates in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Will he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Borja. Colidio. Options in the centre. Corner given. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? What to like about that pass? Taking care of business defensively here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent looking pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And he takes it on. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Sebastian Driussi. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Driussi. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Possession one. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And a no-nonsense clearance. Giving it a try. A tremendous block. Marcos Acuna. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Aliendro. Colidio. Miguel Borja. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying his luck. Really sound defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. So a throw in here. Chance to cross. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. He has time to play it over. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. There to intercept. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Eric Mesa. Can he finish this? And nicely parried away. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And Perez now. Aliendro. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Mesa. Untidy in possession. This is looking threatening. And it's a quality pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good looking cross. Not the most confident clearance. Now a decent position. What a block! Marcos Acuna. Petzela. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And beyond the last defender, offside. Acuna. And they bought themselves a bit of time. On the ball, Palacios. Could cross it in here. Surely! He got a good palm on it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Mesa. It's opening up for them. And pushed away to safety.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And he read it superbly. Nunez. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. On the offensive. Oh, Carrillo! And not cleared away properly. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Acuna. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And playing it through. A strong hand on the ball. And he has options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Carrillo! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking pass. Now Cetre. Teammates in the middle. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Foiling his opponent completely. Carrillo. Now Cetre. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. This could level it. Palacios on the ball. Chance here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. Fruitful looking attack. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Into the box it goes. No-nonsense clearance. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough for the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He has teammates around him. Can they get in behind them? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Castillo. Otavio Rivero. Oh, great block. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Coroso. This looks interesting. And saved by the keeper. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rivero.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Sound piece of defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Might work out. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And struggling to get the shot off. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Good work to regain possession. Castillo. Nice looking move, this. Good looking ball. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. and teammates around him. And an astute piece of defending. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Moving it forward. Promising position, this. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. 30 minutes to go then. Perfect challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Clattered away. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Moves it away. Very effective pass. No way through. Nice looking pass. Well, no foul apparently. Leone. Arroyo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing his lines. Oh, tremendous block. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. Can he finish? Vigorous defending. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Could be threatening. Not away completely. Well, he's got past his man. It's got to be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. The fist of the goalkeeper. And drawing it back. Gomez. Leone. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dixon Arroyo. And forward they go, chasing the game. And that is full time, really the worst possible This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the keeper's showing tremendous command. And there's the delivery. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Eric Nesa. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Did well to clear it away. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tremendous block. Nunez. Arsamendia. Carrillo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Able to get his body in the way. And take it away. Eric Nesa. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Crossing possibilities. And cleared away. Long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Can they create something from here? Nicely timed tackle. And support available. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An attack full of promise. On the ball, Palacios. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. That's a good-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Have to pay attention defensively. Sosa. Blocking it. Now the cut back. Oh, surely. And a goal! To increase their advantage, it's a 2-goal lead now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, possession ceded. Eric Nesa. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he convert? Off the post and back in play. And cleared away.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good-looking move. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And there the move ends for now. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isla. Couldn't hang on to it. Barroso. Leone. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Elects to go short. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And there's the delivery, and taking care of the situation. Just the challenge that was required. Javier Correa. Aquino. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And they find a gap in the defence. Delivered into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Barroso. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Great ball over the top. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Javier Arriaga. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a nice looking ball. And cleared away. Isla. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Octavio Rivero. And he read it well defensively. Mendes. It's with Isla. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Very alertly winning back possession. Leone. Rivero. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing possibilities. And drawing it back. And that's a very good parry. Gutierrez. Aquino. That's not a bad ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Chala. Now a decent position. In with a chance. Keeper getting the touch. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Played into the box. And well positioned to clear. Strong hand on that one. Leone. Anibal Chala. Composed and patient passing. Well, the supporters think it's on. Very quick thinking there. Aquino. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And collected tidily, he had plenty to think about. Now will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Javier Correa. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's opening up for them. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, no problems defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Perez. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. A glorious chance. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. An alert intervention. Can they get in behind them? Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Making progress. And teammates to play it to. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Enzo Perez. Now a decent position, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Oh, they have it again. Running with the ball confidently. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Miguel Borja. Determined defending. Baez. Chance to play it in. Trying to open up the defence. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Perez. Baez. Fruitful looking attack. Save, but still a chance. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. He has time to play it over. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, this could really help the cause. Fernandez on the ball. Good physical play. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fernandez. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Baez. The fans are shouting, shoot! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aliendro. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. And he keeps going. Shot attempted. Sosa with it. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. It looks promising. Baez. Oh, tremendous block. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Ball retention so important. Can he finish them off? Oh, blocked it! Enzo Perez. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. Must be! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Colidio. Well, that one has promise. Throw-ins given. And they're making a change. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Terrific block. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the... Harry Kane! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Kane. Musiala. Kane saw his pass intercepted. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Sané. Leroy Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Olise. And threading it through. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Guerrero. Dangerous looking attack. That's a routine take. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Musiala. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Crossing into the middle. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, they have the ball once more. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. It has to be. Stopped a certain goal. There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Olise. Kane. And passing it well. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jamal Musiala. Now possibilities in the centre. Can he create an angle? Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Musiala.
Might work out. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Kimmich.
It's with Guerrero.
Leroy Sané.
Promising move this from Bayern. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew.
Michael Olise. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Harry Kane.
Sané has it.
Wasteful from Bayern. Kane. Kim Min-jae. Olise. And Kimmich. Michael Olise.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And nicely parried away.
Michael Olise.
Well, spot on with that challenge. It's been aimed towards the front first. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer.
Well, at some point, Bayern have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. For the lead here. Strong hand on that one.
Michael Olise.
A quarter of an hour remaining here.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Sané. Now Kimmich. And the keeper showing tremendous command. It's a substitution for Bayern. Played over. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
Kimmich.
Teammates available.
Harry Kane.
Sané has it. Guerrero. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Really good challenge. Breaking at pace. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Zijwoud. Raum. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zijwoud. Simons. Raum. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Really determined play to hang on to it. Now, who can he pick out? Closing down well. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Lukeba. Zijwoud. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Chances on. There's still danger here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Girassi. Oh, that's a really good run. Brandt. That is how to keep it out of the net. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zijwoud. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Could be dangerous. Xavi Simons. Now a decent position, and the keeper more than equal to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Svensson. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, magnificent reaction. Orban. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Pascal Gross. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brandt.
Karim Adeyemi. Patient build-up at the moment. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Simons. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in.
Nicolas Zeiwald.
Simons. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for Dortmund.
And there's the delivery. It wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is.
Emre Can.
Giovanni Reina.
Good technique displayed. Chance here. Oh, great block. Good-looking move. Able to deal with the threat. Felix Mecha. He could pick out a teammate. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So, a level contest, 1-1.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Xavi Simons.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Brandt. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, there's the pullback. And did just enough defensively. Oh, should have done so much better from there.
Christoph Baumgartner.
That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the whistle. They can't be set. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Joshua Kimmich. Kane. At times they make passing look easy. Can he put it away? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kimmich. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. It's with Guerrero. Flag raised for offside. Raum. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Shot attempted. Huge block. How about the cross? Firing it in. Great defending. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking Stu. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. 2-0 now, and back underway. Xavi Simons. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Ikoma Luis Openda. Seiwald. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. And he has options available. And Leipzig have it back now. Šeško. Openda. The cross is on. Corner given. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And it wasn't a taxing save. Pressing like that will help the cause. Xavi Simons trying to open up the defence, and the keeper more than equal to it. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half.
Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Olise.
Moving into the advanced position. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Good weight on that pass. And a chance to whip it in here.
Well cleared away.
"30 minutes to go then. Šeško. Raum. Zeiwald.
Good looking pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot.
Benjamin Šeško.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Camper. Oh, chance perhaps, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
"20 minutes to go in this one.
Nice weight on the pass. And saved by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He succeeds in clearing it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
What can they do to stop him running at them?
It needs an accurate cross. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection!
Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again.
Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Will he find the net? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sané, but intercepted.
Well, Leipzig still have a chance here, but they're going to have to be quick. What a save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure.
Kevin Campbell. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Good looking cross. Mopping up defensively.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Defending really well. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Still possibilities. Well, no way through in the end. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Brandt. Well, this could really help the cause. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Girassi. Tremendous block. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well read to ease the pressure. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. This looks promising. Can they convert? Blocking it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Danger averted for now. Well, very effective play in possession. Pascal Gross. That's a good pass. Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Clearance needed to be better. Julian Rierson. Oh, he's given us away. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Bensebaini. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the first half story has been written. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Now can they counter clinically? And possibilities here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Tar. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, had Leverkusen taken their chances, they'd be running away in this game. But as you can see, they've missed too many good opportunities, and that needs to change.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Determined defending. So half an hour remaining. Jeremy Frimpong. Could be troublesome. And it might be. Determined defending. Girassi. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Brandt, can he put it away? Huge block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Emre Can. And back with Brandt. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Florian Wirtz. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well cleared away. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Grimaldo. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And strong play here. Rami Bensebaini. The ball with Zabitzer. Brandt with it. Read it well. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Corner opportunity for Bayern. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Girassi. Mecha. Brandt. Promising pass. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Lima on the ball. And the attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Adeyemi. Good-looking sequence. Gross. Mecha. Now what can they do from here? Mecha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Felix Mecha. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. It looks promising. Guerreiro. Kane! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. Now. Here's Gross. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kane. Really nice ball. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And played in by Kimmich. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Kimmich. Good through ball. Leroy Sané. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rierson. And that's an important intervention. Guerrero. And a lot to like about this attack. There's still danger here. Olise. It's opening up for them. Oh, did so well to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kane. Leroy Sané. And the danger is averted. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance? Oh, magnificent reaction. And a no-nonsense clearance. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Michael Olise. Lima. Moving the ball really well here. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Müller. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lima. This is Müller. Olise. Sané has it. Michael Olise. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. An accurate cross. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Sabitzer. Now with Gross. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Marcel Sabitzer. Not the pass he had in mind. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who...